changed my keybinds. I'm gonna go fucking rant on them now. Y'all changed my keybinds 3 days in. Okay, this isn't juiced up though. How do I juice this? Oh. I juiced it.
Did another one stop being juiced now because of that, though? Why's that fourth one not lit up?
This one.
Yeah, it's not lit up. All the other ones are
now?
glowing. Punch that one.
God, they changed all my shit.
Punch it. Punch it.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Wait. No, I know what it is. You need to go find the top of the other pillar. See the 4 pillars?
Yep.
They all have a testicle on top.
Yo, you should have saw me having to put an anvil together. It was an anvil about this big. I'm no joke, in a graveyard of anvil parts. And I had to pick through probably 40 pieces until I found the 4 that went together.
Nice. That looks like a thing. Secret tunnel.
Oh, it moved. It's a secret.
Can you punch the circle at the top of the door? Or do
Like,
something? Oh, can you not climb a wall and punch from the wall?
Can. But I don't know if like a door is gonna let me. So,
Oh, you can't climb like the openable things.
oh my god. Oh, I don't... oh my god, was that it?
Oh, what'd you have to do?
Just fucking light one candle.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Hey, there it is.
What did I found?
Easy.
My inventory's full. What do they do? They nerfed me?
They nerf your inventory and give you storage.
No, I'm actually just fucking full.
Hello, Mustachio Mage the Fourth. What's up, Bombo?
Yo, what the fuck? I upgraded my reindeer helmet.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
My
I didn't
G.
think that was gonna fit.
Beiji. Vega.
Excuse me?
What?
Hello?
Hi.
Are you on Crimson Desert yet? Is your shit
No.
done downloading?
I'm not good at puzzles.
Well, shit, you just solved this one.
I'm just kidding. I just wanted to see if you'd catch on to that.
Yeah?
How goes the character? You still working on your retaliate, dude? Done campaign up and running? Nice. Yeah, I finished, you want a Mage Blood for him? Feels too slow. Gotcha. Yeah, I hit 83 on the new character. So far, I bought some budget gear. I was trying to decide whether I wanted to craft or buy budget gear. I decided to buy budget gear, at least mainly for the helmet, chest, boots, and gloves, because they, most of them for ES characters, you need to use the top base, which you need to be 84. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy some budget shit, throw it on, and just go level. And then when I'm 84, I'll start working on upgrading the stuff.
This is a huge update. Just tells you when your books.
Want some zoomy. Figure you got bow character, better to make money on this guy? Yeah. Doing a test of super cheap Breach 50 maps. Nice. I've been doing a little bit of, I'm still not, like, super strong yet. I can do T16 maps. Hey, Divine, nice. I can do T16 maps, but, oh, I've missed the Void card. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. But it's, like, deaths randomly I get shit on. I only have 5800 ES. I have less than half the ES I have by the end of this character setup. So, I'm not full block yet. I don't have any of my spell suppress nodes yet. I'm just trying to cheese my way through breaches in T16s with no scarabs and get some XP at the moment. Once I'm a little more consistent at not dying, I'll throw some cheap scarabs in. But we're one level away and probably gonna try and get ourselves some bases to craft on and figure out how to craft soon. Well, I know how to craft, I just need to figure out like what the best way is with like what I'm trying to make. That's my point, I guess. I'm gonna get these bad boys pumping, and then, so I'm only gonna put a few into each one and get them started, and then I need to go buy more Nightmare maps. Can tag here if you want fast XP. I think I'll pass. Thank you for the offer, though. Mainly because of the insane lag that it causes. I don't think that's, like, super good for the stream, is the main reason. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably take you up on it, but having the stream be at, like, permanent frickin', like, 10 FPS is probably not a good thing. I'm really thinking about I'm gonna try to hold off until the next series of cards, but I might try to just go ham and buy like a 60-80 or something right when they come out. So the roughly 25 is the bulk of them, so let's go to like 28 and try that. Get our little trade filter set up, buyout price, not exalted. Chaos, minimum 28.
breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
I don't see any landmines here, right?
I'd consider that a win.
Alright.
I've got some wealth for you.
Should be good for a while. I guess 8 mod does make it a little bit less, success chance, but maybe the rewards are better. Fine. Figured out, turning off
You got enough damn portals?
currency affinity off. It won't pull from it. Oh, really? Gotcha. Yeah, this is the this is like the idle game thing. The King's March where you can do like the farming and you can send out shipments. This is the mapping version. You get 3 of these map devices. I have these workers. A full 6 workers in each one. And I can put the maps in 27 minutes it'll finish running this nightmare map for me.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
And then it'll move on to the next one and it can stock up 12. And they're like, what, 31 minutes each? So whatever amount of 12 times 31 minutes is how long they run for. And then I can come here, get the rewards, and fill up on maps again. And typically you can, typically you make profit off of buying maps and putting them in there.
Nice.
So I just bought an inventory full of maps, filled up my things, and now they're cooking for a while.
Fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
You're at 100% sustained breaching now for nightmare maps? Oh wow. I am nowhere near. Even when I was breaching, I was nowhere near. I was getting like 1 nightmare map every now and then, and I'd finish like frickin' 10 of those damn maps a night because I'm so slow at them. But let's hammer out a little bit more XP, and then maybe we'll look into some more gearing soon too. But yeah, this is where we're at for T16 so far. At level 83, pretty budget gear. Except for our weapon. We did go big on a couple items. We bought a pretty nice amulet since that's the main part of the build. We got a 14 to, I guess with the added chaos and physical modifiers, it's 14 to 31. But yeah, basically pretty decent there. 94 ES and then 48% reduced, so 8% off of perfect for that. But they were expensive. Like this one was 40 div, so getting one any better. Actually, I think it was like 49 div or something like. No, maybe it was 40. Maybe it was 40, and then the next one was worse than this for 50. I think that's what it was. This one kind of felt like a steal, so I grabbed it. And then I got this wand, which is like copy-paste the same stats as Ben's wand, but it was like 30 div or something like that. I thought about crafting my own wand, but when I saw like the exact stats Ben was using, I was like, and it was like 30 div, and I'm sitting at 200 div plus like 40,000 chaos. I'm like, fuck it, gonna buy it. So those two are good things, but every other shit is all budget. So everything else I'll probably start harder without tree. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do. I'd have to buy the fractured base. I don't remember the weapon pen chaos. I almost feel like that might have been like an essence mod or something. So I might have had to roll the like weapon pen until I got like another good. Well, I guess it has like a crafted prefix, and then maybe roll like speed on the like prefixes can't be changed, and roll speed or something like that to try to get attack speed. But I don't know, like, I don't know if that's how you would do it and just hope that you get, like, I don't know how you get the crit and everything too. I don't know how you craft that. There's obviously a way, there's people making them, but
Vessels with one will. Obedience.
gotta be a little careful because of my low amount of ES. That was just essence rolled till it hit. Gotcha. Damn, yeah, so you just have to spam essence until you hit, like... Oh, it's attack speed essence, actually. So, weapon chaos... Or, attacks with weapon penetrate chaos rays. That's just a roll. I didn't realize that was a natural roll. Yeah, the attack speed is the essence. You use essence roll it until you nail T1, like 3 T1 stats. Damn.
Make your wish.
I wonder how many that takes. Pen should be a veiled mod. If that's the case, then he might have had to veiled chaos. Looks like an expensive one. I got it for like 30 something div. I decided to just, for that price and how much currency I have, I just said fuck it and bought it. I was debating whether I should like try to craft it or not though, but the next one was like the same rolls but a little more, so I figured worst case if I do like not play the character, because like I still wasn't sure like on the character before I bought the weapon, so I was like kind of a lot to invest on a character I haven't even like mapped on yet. But I decided to go for it because there was only one other, or there was a few others listed, but they were all higher price, so I figured I could just price it up, make a little off it. Veiled suffix when finish. Yeah, I'll probably be crafting some of my other stuff. I'll try to get a, it seems like int fracture is what at least Ben did on most of his pieces. Get like a high base int fracture on like the top base energy shield and everything. Not this one obviously, but his like requires, I don't think anyway. What base does he use? Yeah, Twilight Regalia. But all that required 84, so that's why... I don't know if you hear when I said it in Monos, but I was saying to Bombo how I just bought budget gear for those slots for now. Because I had to be 84 before I could equip any of the other shit anyway, so... But yeah, T16s are a little rippy with only 5800 ES, but as long as I'm careful, I can run them and level up. I was gonna say, I only felt like I had like one breach in this map so far. Usually I have at least a couple without any scarabs. But I found it. Yeah, I'm trying to decide when I want to jump to the, when I want to jump to Headhunter. Put it on now. I haven't bought it yet, but I need to check my resistances. I don't know if I got enough resistances. Buy it and put it on now. You don't need them, it will fix them for you. How often do you steal mods that fix the resistances for you? I do think I was gonna start buying some of my suppress and get my suppresses lucky here. That might help us a little bit too. Instantly. Because what am I at? Oh, I have a major stat problem. Alright, the other option is take off the flasks. So, I could technically harvest, craft, changeover. I'm actually pretty close. Yeah, I mean, he does run resist flasks, but those flasks are only to overcap him. But yeah, as long as the flasks are up. Trust. I can also, like, just cycle, like, I have a lot of overcap on cold. Buy, blast, and win. I could change maybe my cold res to... maybe that's like 45. What would that put me? 45, 55, 65, 75. Yeah, I mean, I could change the cold over to fire, and that would cap me for fire, and then I actually have an open suffix on my helmet right now. I never crafted on... oh wait, but I already have lightning res. Okay, so maybe I flip that. Maybe I change this cold res to lightning res to cap my lightning, and then up here I craft fire. What would that put me at? $65, and then, I mean, I guess I'd be okay for now, and then the flask would top me off whenever it's up, and whatever Headhunter steals. And then I just need to change a cold mod somewhere to lightning. Just to get me a little... oh, sockets are not empty. Alright, so I'm changing cold into lightning. Change a modifier that grants cold resistance into a similar tier that gives lightning resistance. Yeah, so we're just 10 off of fire now, that's not bad. And then let's go buy a headhunter. Hey, it's come down a little more. We are pretty tight on stats, I will say. So I think I'm actually gonna try and get a good... if I'm buying a headhunter. No, I know, but I want to get a good roll on the stats. That's what I'm looking at. I think I'd rather pay a little more. Really? You think I should divine the worst? What is, what is, like, what does it go? 55, 55? You do it every time. Oh, is there a way to search without the quality? Do you guys know? I've tried quality 0 before in others, but it hides. I thought it didn't work a lot. Yeah, see, no results found if I do max quality 0. This is what happens to me every time I try to do this. You've made so much money buying the worst. I was just trying to see the prices before I did it, but I'll probably do it. Enchanted equals no. Am I blind? Synthesized Eater, identified, mirrored, crafted, stored, alternate, foil, corpse, crucible, foulborn, scored, stack size, talisman, veiled, split, corrupted, memory strand, XR. Oh, in the search bar? Enchanted modifiers. Is it this? Not. Didn't work, okay. There's gotta be a way, right? Quality. Real that didn't work either? What the hell is this quality attribute modifier even worth? Oh, not 0. You're right. 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 But wait, 0 didn't work either. What the fuck? Well, wait, hold on. Does it maybe, hold on, maybe there's just no perfect ones on the market. Nope. Scuffed shit, man. Oh, there we go. Not okay. Wait, no. The original Amonos' original thing did work. Not and then doing the quality worked. Okay, there we go. Now let's okay. 5 hours later, but there actually was none, in fact. 55 divines. So for 14 more divines, I could get nearly perfect. Yo, that shit is like actually 30% increased damage with hits against rare monsters and almost perfect. That's kind of crazy. Do you think that's worth... That's only... What is that? That's 14 more divines than base price. You're never hitting that?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
I'm so tight on stats on this build that I have to run a, like, 4 attribute on this, and this is the only way I'm sustaining stats right now, while also having strength crafted on my chest. Like, he even has strength crafted on his chest in his, like, final version, and he has, like, stats on all of his clusters and everything that he changes. Like, we change out of this cluster later. We do change out of this one later, but like, every cluster he has, like, stats on it, and he's still, like, 1 strength away. Yeah, I felt like that was a pretty steal with those rolls. Like, I feel like he posted that 1 hour ago. I feel like it's worth more than that. Honestly, the only reason it probably hasn't sold within that 1 hour is because people don't, like, see the search for the, without the catalysts. Yeah, price is dropping. That is true. Oh well, I don't care. I'm happy. I need strength and dex in my build, so getting that, and now I'm gonna put attribute on it. Boom. You like divining feels more like yours then? Yeah. Oh my god, I feel so fucking slow. I know it'll ramp up as I, like, kill and map and stuff, but goddamn. I am gonna change my bootcraft, though. Do I need to take the sockets out to change bootcraft? Probably. We're actually supposed to rock this one, which is gonna lower our move speed even more. Remember Burial Boss? You'll be hurt, yeah. No, I know, once you start stealing mods. I've had Headhunter before. We'll just settle for that, mainly because we're gonna be making new gear soon. It's just, I've played with Mage Blood on 2 characters so far. So it's a stark change being, this slow now. So I'm pretty sure, let's go back to, I have his, more beefy version. Yeah, pretty much like I thought. We run Quicksilver. Do I have any charges reach full flasks made that are usable? I mean, technically we could reuse this, but it's not the suffixes we need. We don't need the freeze, ignite, and all that. We do need the charges when we're hit, though. These are all old flasks from our time before Mage Blood on the other character. I guess I never had a Quicksilver. Yeah, I guess I didn't use Quicksilver before Mage Blood. Actually, I forgot he doesn't have the suffixes on these. I know I'm supposed to get charges when I get hit. I don't think we're ailment immune. Yeah, went from no Quicksilver to using Mage Blood with one. Yeah, the speed increase was pretty nuts. But I was also just farming ulti, so it was really just shield charge to the ultimatum and then stand there and not move. So not having Quicksilver wasn't the end of the world. So his later version has just move speed on the Quicksilver, rarity, and reduce effective curses. Does he get ailment immune? It takes longer walking to the ulti than doing it. Either that or I did have a Quicksilver and I don't see it right now. Yes, he does use Tempest Shield. Does Tempest Shield do something for ailment? Okay, so it's immunity to shock. And then our Pantheon, I imagine, gives us freeze immune. And then we probably just tank Ignite, I would assume. So what suffixes would we even really need? I mean, obviously move speed on the Quicksilver charges when we get hit. I mean, unless we just want to go for his Rarity Craft and Curse Effect, and then whatever on the last one. Alright, I guess that makes it pretty easy. We don't have anything like too strict. Alright, I love rolling flasks. I can't wait. Yeah, pretty much all of these need to be rolled. Maybe, like... I don't know that we're stun immune either. In any way, so maybe, like... just YOLO on a chance... Poison shouldn't affect us because we're Chaos immune. We already have our own form of Leech, so we wouldn't need Leech. Oh, yeah, I guess Brine King helps with stun, too. Yeah, we still get stunned, but yeah, that's fair. Oh, maybe crit chance. We're a crit build. Only 9% move. Oh, well, I guess we didn't get the other mod anyway, it doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to read the mods just to kind of see. What we could maybe, like, do. Only 40% effect. Oh shit, maybe I should have kept that one. Maybe we should do one for Corrupted Blood Immune, because we're not... he gets that on something. What was it? There was something he has it on. Is it... Yeah, he has a jewel for it. But we don't have a jewel yet. So maybe we should, if we see it again. 52% reduce effect to curse. Not the best. But it could be a settle. Crit? No. You're doing your maps on 30% reduced curse effect. No dramas. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably, like, settle for now if I can get the, if I can get the right combo. Ugh. There we go. We'll take that. 43% crit. Does he change life regen to ES regen? No, but we change life leech to ES leech. Alright, so we kind of finished one flask for now. I wonder if we crit enough to have crit instead of charges on hit. Gain charges on crit. You definitely don't want on hit. He runs it though. That's what he does. 3 charges when you're hit by an enemy on all of his flasks. You're gonna annihilate the screen, crit would be better. I wonder why Ben runs on hit then. Probably for Uber Cyrus, something stupid for a boss. Damn, that's really good curse effect. Should we gamble and annul? That's super high roll curse effect. Screw it. Of course. Typical. As the storms give you stacks when they pulse when growing. So maybe he just, like, logged off with, like, his boss flasks on, is not his mapping flasks or something. There's a flask charge when you deal a crit. It's only 19%, but we got Corrupted Blood on it. Should settle for that. Make us Corrupted Blood immune for now. Until we get a jewel. Only 11%. It didn't roll good anyway. Eh. 52% curse reduction, but only 11% on crit, but we could try it and see. That leaves us with needing move speed or better rolls on the things we've already gotten. There's 11 move speed. Eh. I guess that means we wouldn't have the rarity, but we could just roll for the rarity once, not like we really need the rarity right now. We'll roll for the rarity once we have a jewel for Corrupted Blood immune. We'll replace our Corrupted Blood one. Oh, super reduce shock. Maybe I should have that Corrupted Blood one was a decent roll. Corrupted Blood for less duration. I should have 65 reduced curses. What was my reduced curse I got? 52. Fuck it, let's annul. And of course. Man, getting frickin'... I mean, I guess it happens when you get down to the last one. It's always like you're looking for that one specific mod. And I'm looking for upgrades for my other ones too, but... I mean, we could settle for 9. Nope, we didn't nail it. Fuck. Could settle for a lower move speed if we can just hit the damn roll. My favorite part of the game is rolling flasks. %64 curse. Try nulling it again. And, man. Why do I fail the 50/50s 100% of the time? Oh my god, it succeeded at 50/50. Oh boy. And then failed it. Ooh, 11 move speed. Fuck, I'm gonna nulling it. And the move speed's gone. Back to the drawing board. Oh, we hit the annul. Fuck. Try null again. Hey, we hit it again. Fuck. Hit it again? Oh, we hit it again. This flask is taking all our currency. Fuck, man. Oh my god, we hit it again. Actually, that might be sellable. 3 charges and 65% curse reduction. Yeah, we probably want to keep that. Back to the drawing board. 65% reduce curse effect again. 3 is wearable if you want to feel like Ben. Oh, we hit the annul. 30 max charges annul again. Oh, it's dead. Two or 1 when you're not getting hit much. Yeah, I just don't know how much we'll be getting hit or whatnot, you know. I mean, we do get tanky, so we can tank the hits. Right? Like, we're what is this? Wait, what's going on with... I just realized, what's going on with this import? Oh wait, I looked at mana. Never mind. 12.4k ES. Oh, I don't have my shit. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I didn't have this on. 12.4k ES. We get, He's at, well, I guess with Roomies, he's at 75% block, 75% spell block, 80% suppression chance. With Flasks running, he's at 82% fire and lightning, 77 cold, immune to chaos, and then he's also, on top of all of that, he is over here, the Lycia tree, for a 67% of lightning, cold, and fire damage is converted to chaos, which are immune to. So LE damage is doing, like, very little to us. How is that even allowed, right? It's like, when I saw that note, I was like, that's crazy. Yeah, this is the Sanctum tree. Lycia, or whatever her name is. I don't know if it's new or not. I don't remember seeing it either. But it's just nuts for a CI build, because you're literally just negating 67% of LE damage you take. Oh, you're right. It is 67%. You're right. I thought it was damage taken. Okay, I'm an idiot. You're right. Fuck. Okay. Not as exciting then. I thought it was broken as shit too, and I wondered why more builds didn't do it. Okay. So 67% of any LE damage we're doing is being converted. How much LE damage are we even doing? I mean, it must be enough to be good, right? No, he doesn't use Archmage. Yeah, I don't really know, because our weapon doesn't even have any LE on it. Added physical damage equal to mana. Must take mana as lightning somewhere. Alrighty, see you when you get back. Yeah, I actually don't know where. If I go back to the baby version, not the baby version, but the not, this is like the POB he like has on his thing. And then we remove that node. Damage doesn't even really change. Wait, so why? I'm confused. I was looking at this one. Me and Bombo just realized I was completely wrong. I thought this was converting 67% of the damage I take to Chaos, which negates it. I thought this node made me super tanky. It does not. It's what Bombo said. It's converting 60% of my damage, my Ellie damage, over to Chaos. But we're not, like, doing any Ellie damage. If I unspec the node, we're not even gaining any damage or anything. And I can't figure out why we take this node. I go into, like, calcs and we're doing 0 cold fire and lightning. It's not a multiplier, number won't change, type will. Without the node selected, we're still doing 0 for lightning, cold, and fire. Oh, Headhunter. Does Headhunter steal any buffs that give you Ellie damage that then would be converted to Chaos? Probably. That might be what it is. I don't know all of what Headhunter can steal these days, but that might be what it is. That's the only thing I can think of. We don't, like, as far as I can tell after, like, I've looked at most of the nodes on the tree and everything, none of them are giving us, like, mana as, like, we're not Archmage for, like, mana as lightning or anything like that. We're just, we don't have any Ellie damage on our weapon. All I can think of is it's built around Headhunter. The only thing I can think of. I guess I'm just gonna go with that. I'm just gonna assume that's what that's about. Do I settle? 7% is so low. I don't think... No, I can't. Not after all those resources. We hit the roll that we wanted, but we only got 7%. That's actually a better flask than this one. So we can change this one. Ooh, this is a better one than this one. Guess that's good. We upgraded a couple of other flasks, but we still haven't hit the one that we want yet. Damn it, we hit it again! Fucking 7% on our flask charge when you crit. God damn it. F you, game! Six move speed. We cannot hit move speed to save our life at a high roll. It's actually a better one for that. We're just cycling enough flasks. 61% curse. No. One of these days we'll get move speed. Oh shit, that was the crit one I could have augmented, and I rolled over it. Another 6% move speed. Aw, I'm an idiot. That was 11% move speed. It had a bad implicit, but I could have annulled it. Fuck. But I rolled over it. Alright, I need to slow down a little bit. I'm going too quick. Rolled over shit twice. My little brain isn't keeping up. Nine move speed. Fuck. What is that, like 3 or 4% off of the highest? Honestly, I think I'm gonna settle for 9 for now. I know it's not great, but honestly, I just want to play the game a bit tonight. I don't want to craft flasks all night. I'll do more later. That finishes up our shit for now. Let's make these use when charges reach full. Okay, so 14% is highest? Okay, so we're like 5% off. Should try crafting that shield, that's fun. Yeah, that shield looks overwhelming as shit to craft. As a little noobito, little noob crafter. I don't know about that one. It's deterministic. You just need to get it to win the 50-50. You did not 4 times. That's rough, buddy. I think my cast one stunned is enough regex for now. We can probably, once we're more geared, we can go for a less strict regex, so I'm not going to bother making one just yet. This one worked fine for the last set of maps we did, so we'll just do it again. Just doing some budget maps to try to get some levels. 84 at the moment. We got Headhunter now. We'll see how this feels. I like how I just so casually, like, Headhunter was like such a chase item that I, like, would never get typically. I was so poor every other league I play. It's so funny that I can just, oh, I mean, granted, Headhunter is cheap right now, too. But it's so funny how I can just be like... Oh, I'm just gonna go casually buy a Headhunter real fast. Give me a second. Oh, I know what's wrong. I was like, something feels off. I didn't have any auras on from when I ran out of stats and turned off every piece of gear. I was like, what is going on? I was like, surely Mage Blood wasn't making the build feel that crazy. Turns out when you disable your entire Necro Ascendancy, it doesn't feel very good. Oh my god, I can't see what's happening. Oh, Lord. I heard you guys like screen clarity. You need to win 3 50-50s first, then win another 4, then win another 50-50. That doesn't sound very deterministic to me. Hey, a Divine Orb. Making money in our Alkin Go. I wonder if you can steal, like, he gets to 80% suppress. I wonder if you can steal any, mods that give you suppress that hits him to, like, 100%. Or if he just lives in that world of, if it gets past my block, hopefully it's suppressed kind of life. Holy, we are slow, though. The Mage Blood life is, I've lived the Mage Blood life too long. The Headhunter life is a different beast. At least until you kill a couple mobs. And...
What is your desire?
Volatile Valor, we're making money in our little budget runs. These aren't even budget runs, these are just Alkin Go. Yeah, we're doing like, we have like 5,500 to 5,700 cold damage right now. Probably because we stole a mod. I decided to look at my skill tooltip. So yeah, I'm assuming that we take the Ascendancy that we do. Because of that. That just turns some of that into Chaos, which then gets scaled by our increased chaos damage and shit. I would assume, or something like that. Alright. Headhunter feeling pretty good, though. I think it's almost coffee time. Koofy. How good is Headhunter? It's good. Pretty crazy. I need to, he actually runs a rune graft right here that I need to get. Buffs on you expire 30% slower, and debuffs on you expire faster. Which will buff Headhunter even more. I'm thinking I might be able to start doing budget juiced breaches I haven't really had any deaths or problems. Try one and see. Yeah, I think I will after this map. My screen clarity's non-existent. At this point, I might as well put my cosmetic on that really... Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see the cosmetic? Hold on, we'll do the cosmetic in this shit. Oh my god, I have 10 FPS. Oh no. We're good, it cleared up. Shit's fucking insane. Can you imagine, like, someone who's only ever played PoE 2 and knows nothing about PoE 1 sees something like that? Like, there's some Zoom builds on PoE 2, but it's just... and I'm not shitting on PoE 2, I actually like going slower and taking my time through areas, so I'm actually kinda... I think that's why I kinda like PoE 2 almost more than PoE 1. But it's just funny how, like, crazy out of whack some of these builds get. But yeah, not too shabby being, I was in Act 3 earlier today. And now we're blasting T16s. I am gonna start my coffee, though. Fishing for a Keiko. Alright. Here we are. That is started. What scarabs did we run on this cheapo breacho? I think we ran instability, I think we ran Monstrous Lineage. And I think we ran... I think 1 Wisps is good. It raises the cost of the map a bit, but Wisps are just so strong. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of the, what I was doing before for budget. That's the risk one, that's the more investment. Maybe this one? Instability, instability, lineage, lineage, wisp. Yeah. This method was recommended to run 1 Deli Orb, though. We could try it. We have some extra Deli Orbs. My map farming method. Let's actually grab our maps real fast. We should 6 mod them if we're gonna do this. At least. Okay. Those survived. Let's throw a deli, just a cheap deli orb on one of them, just like an armor one we have 4 of. And we'll do 1 test as this and see if we're strong enough yet. I think we mostly ran it on dunes, so throw the map in, throw the scarabs in, and then give me a second to put the cream in my coffee, and then we will see if we can handle this setup. The other option is drop wisps for, like, adversaries or something, just to get more rare enemies. And then just run Alk and go for XP. But I think if I'm running wisps, I should at least run a Deli Orb. And I'm pretty sure I rolled the maps properly. I mean... What, I lose a couple chaos or something if I didn't? Not the end of the world. I want to say this is the setup that we ran. Actually, I don't even think we ran Deli Orbs. I think this is the setup that we ran when me and Bombo, when he helped me get my other character to 100. I don't think we ran any Deli Orbs, and we were still printing currency. We did like 20 maps and got like... So 20 maps of like really cheap investment, just 1 wisps. Like this setup for scarabs, which is pretty cheap. We got like 13 div and like a couple Valdos puzzle boxes, volatile Val orbs, and shit like that. Alright, let's try it. We're on our breach tree. We need to set up some cosmetics too. I'm sorry, I only speak English. We are... My computer might not be able to handle this build. Uh-oh. Guys. This is a problem. I don't think my computer can handle this build. Wait, do we have Conk Ground? Why is he healing? Oh, he's dying now. I'm dying too. I'm dead. Oh no. Oh no, did we just level a character we can't play? We have no headhunter stacks now either, and we're dead again. Oh no. Oh no. We might have to skip the boss and try to get some headhunter stacks. Dude, is it Conk Ground? Is that what's happening? Did my first map was a Conk Ground map? I made a mistake. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Hold on. The only thing I can think of other than that this character is just bricked is that I change off of the skin. Maybe that'll help. If not, I genuinely don't think my computer can play this build. What's killing us? Can't leech. You know? Sometimes you're dumb. Sometimes you're dumb. Yeah. Let's back out and use our last two portals on our other character real fast. I should have made a new regex. I should have trusted my other character's regex. That was stupid of me. Let's not waste the juice. Let's jump on our other character and finish that map real fast.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hoping for some explodes. There we go. That's one down. Alright, Kosis. There we go. Got a solid pop on him. I forgot I was supposed to rush the boss, too, for the altars. Oops. Fine. Bungle Astrolabe. Bungle my bungle. Yeah, that's gonna be really unfortunate if I leveled that character for no reason. We're gonna try again. I'm just trying not to waste the juice, so I hopped on this character to finish off the map. Did I do all of the breaches? I think so. I think we just gotta do the mirror zone now.
Choose what you wish.
I guess I can just leave my Mage Blood on this character now, too. I don't even have to take anything off this character now. Pretty cool. Although I might be taking everything off the other character. Alright. Next breach. So the plan's gonna be, we're not gonna make a new regex yet, just in case the build's unplayable. We're gonna try one more time on not really bad mods for my character, because that was me being dumb that allowed that to happen. We're gonna try again and see if the frames are that bad, and if the frames are that bad, I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That it? Phone ring. I think that's it. Okay. You can jump back to the other character now.
Hello. Farewell.
I could continue watching if it doesn't work out. I could continue watching Lily's video on endgame builds and see if there's anything interesting.
You've had a sailing.
I took the cosmetic off. We'll see how that goes. Got crit, impale, extra life as energy shield, cultists. Players gain reduced flash charges, and then players have reduced effective non-curse auras from skills. That one should be fine. Let's try one Deli Orb again, just so we're on the same page as what we were before. And let's run it back and see what happens. The run to the boss with Headhunter is going to be kind of sad, isn't it? I'm dead. Okay, maybe I need to kill. For now, anyway. At least a little bit. Got our screaming invitation for doing that too. Nameless Seer. Nameless Seer ain't got shit.
Choose what you wish.
Alright, it's a little better. Maybe the cosmetic helped. Something about this map is a little better than it was. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I think Deliorb and Wisps is too much. We need better gear. Which is fine, I mean, this is pretty, asking a lot. Amonos, I think you were switching PCs. I don't know what it was. My last map was god-awful FPS. Like, it's still not great. I'm not sure if I can play this build. Breaching anyway. I was kind of worried about that. I need a better PC. It's not too bad right now. It's like, it's tolerable right now. Last time it was full game lockup, which was rough. I don't know what was the difference between last map and this one, to be honest. Like right there was pretty bad for a second. That was like full freeze up. Guy's just immune. Man, I forgot how many breaches there are when you're doing these maps. Crazy.
Countless vessels with one will. What is this item? Where is this? Oh my god, 3 pages back. It's been in there for ages.
Greetings, those of courage.
Well, we hit 90. Not too shabby so far. Ow. Rip. I don't even know what just killed me. The Beyond Demon just came out and dunked me. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I don't know. I knew I was gonna be, like, worried about this. Welcome to Blasted. Well, no, it's not the deaths, it's the lag. No, the deaths I expect. I am not geared for this at all. I am less than half the ES I'm supposed to have, and defensive, like, a lot of missing defensives and shit. FPS. During some of the really juiced breaches, I'm like full screen locking, like down to 5 to 10 FPS. That's common, you're blowing up 60,000 or 600,000 minions. PC needs to calculate, or 60,000, whatever. Too many zeros to count. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just need to get, like, tankier, but, like, without having control of my character, because I can't see what was happening. Like, this map was better. This map was better, it was only lockups for a few seconds. The previous map, I don't know what was up with the previous map, but that shit was, like, not good. That was, like, a full 30 seconds of, like, my screen was locked. Alright, let's take out Wisps. And we're not gonna Deli Orb. And we'll just throw in, like, adversaries for some extra rares. As a really budget option. Yeah, I do get lockups on the other character, too. But they're pretty quick. They're like when an explode happens, I lock up for a second, and then, Oh. Got Resonant Cascade. I'm gonna try to get to the boss first, we'll go back and pick that up. If I can find the boss before I pop all my damn altars. Oh, we got another thing. Bloodlines. Okay. I think I paid off my scarabs, guys. I think I did. Fracturing Orb. Damn. Frickin' budget. Budget map doth providing with the RNG. I think this is officially the strat I use to level from 99 to 100, except for the little bit I did with Bombo where we ran Wisps. Oh, okay, good night. Just frickin' fell over. Took a little dirt nap, you know. At least I didn't fail the breach. What kind of frames do you sit at when you're blasting a breach? Like when it's not like going full lockup? Are you usually pretty low? Two. Alright, I don't remember where the Mirage was. Here it is. Yeah, I mean, the Deliorb maps were pretty, like, most of the breach, like, when I activated a breach to the time it finishes was typically around, like, 17 to 20 frames. With some lockups, too. Where it went, like, full bad. Do I have 0 breaches in my Mirage? I guess it triggered on the, I guess it triggered on the ritual. Rip.
Hello. Go with courage.
Oh, that's my last map. Alright, we need to make a new regex because I didn't do that for my other character, or the other maps, and there were definitely some that I shouldn't be running. We do a bit of physical and chaos, and since we're stealing elemental, and we're supposed to eventually get reflect immune on our ring, I think we have to take physical and LE reflect off. Here, I can pop it up on here while I do it. We're probably gonna go a little stricter while we have ES leech, and we already can't regen ES anyway, or never mind, we can't recover ES, but we can regen it. But we leech. I think we could take no regen. Oh, sorry, I turned that off, duh. And then because of leech, we can do recovery rate, but we can't do, we can't do no leech. We have to be able to leech. We're not crit immune yet, so I guess we'll turn off crit and the Fizz's extra damages in the proj just to help us survive for now. But since we're CI, we can just leave the chaos damage on. That's fine. AoE, poison, impale, bleed, all fine. Poison and hit, fine. We'll leave base monster damage, is usually not too scary. We have a curse flask, so we'll just leave all the curses on. Just because we don't have insane damage yet, I'm gonna turn Conk Ground off, because my first map I did was Conk Ground, and the boss was actually healing off of me. If he was on it. once we get the build going more, we'll probably be able to turn that off. Maybe we should turn off reduce block, considering we're a block build. We don't have that much suppress, so I think we can leave suppress on. That's monster suppress, but I think, isn't there a player suppress one? But we're not, like, our main thing isn't suppress, so I think we can leave that on. As far as I know, we're not really worried about too many Ellie ailments we're dealing, so we can leave off their chance to avoid them. As Headhunter, maybe we should turn off buffs expire up to 70% faster. That might really hurt us on our, like, Headhunter. Maybe once we're super geared, we can just deal with it. Headhunter is just like an extra thing at that point, maybe. Other than that, I think that's it. I mean, it's a decent amount of filtering for now until we're stronger, but we will try that. See how it goes. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. I was really confused there. I had normal and magic maps showing. I was like, why when I scour it did it show it as runnable? Nicely, I'll survive the exalting. If I'm not deli orbing, I could also try running some of the 8 mods that I farmed. I have my map farming atlas still, and I still have some of the 8 mods that I never ran. So we could potentially try running 8 mods. Alright, I think that's pretty much all the altars we're gonna find. Now to run the breaches. Oh, when I'm not lagging, it is going pretty good. I'm actually kind of curious, if the lag, I'm not, like, not trying to, like, say I'm gonna do it, but if the lag becomes too much of a problem when juicing maps, I wouldn't be against trying to actually invest into, Retaliate. I feel like Retaliate would be less screen, like, at least for my own abilities. Obviously, you're still dealing with the mobs and the mobs dying, just like on Cast When Stunned. Oh, I didn't even mean to... I didn't even realize I killed the thing. But, at least, I think Bombo made his on a witch, right? So witches still seems to be, like, the go-to for it. Even after the Elementalist nerfs. Get more damage, no lag, monsters die. Yeah, that could be it too. I did a, while you were gone, Bombo, I tried a Wisps and Deli Orb. And no joke, I did 2 maps, and one of the maps I did was real bad. It was like, no joke, my game was frozen for almost the whole breach. And I ended up dying like 3 times to lag. The second one wasn't as bad. It was like 1 or 2 like quick lockups, and then oh, speaking of being dead. It was like 1 or 2 quick lockups. And then, but like 17 FPS through the rest of it, but at least it was like playable. I think I did all the breaches. I think we're good for the...
Choose what you wish.
Oh, fuck it. Might as well be immune to damage since we're a little floppy right now. Being immune to damage sounds fun. But yeah, maybe I had map mods that in the first map, I don't know what the map mods were, maybe I had stuff that made them tankier, and then because of that, they died slower, and then because of that, the lag was worse. Could try crafting your gear and win the game. I do need to craft my gear. We can try some crafting after this map. I named my character wrong. Should have used your suggestion. What, the 44th?
The battle has been won.
Need to get my other cluster soon, too. Oh, will he last 48 hours? I mean, worst case, I craft my gear if it is too laggy. I need a new graphics card, guys. I really do. But no. I think it might be like Bombo and said, if I can kill faster, because like I lag when I'm just like popping off with headhunter stacks and everything, my FPS does go down. You have a 4090 graphics card, won't do anything. How do the hardcore players just like deal with fucking not being able to control their characters for half the maps? More damage. Alright, let's craft... What should we start with? Body armor? You have worse FPS when monsters are alive. All. We'll start with body armor, I guess. So we need a Twilight Regalia, right? Twilight Regalia. With ideally Fractured Int, I think is probably the best way to start it. Twilight Regalia. What eye level do we need? Does his have a, doesn't show eye level in there. Probably like 84 though, right? 75 for that ES roll. Whoa, 86. 80. I'm glad I looked. 86 is technically the highest ES roll for. That's 101 to 110%. Okay, no way is it higher than 86, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything higher than... Okay, so we need an 86 base. An 86 Twilight Regalia, ideally with Intelligence Fracture. Really? Did I do something wrong? Oh, implicit. Oops. I did do something wrong. I was gonna say, no shot. I mean, if I'm gonna go big, I might as well go big, right? 7 div to get our base. Do we do it? I think we do it. I mean, what, if we were to try to go a little more budget and did like 50 int, we're looking at 5 div anyway. I think we doed it. Alright, what do I do? Harvest craft,
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well.
defenses? If we want to make... Oh, defense fossil, you think? Is that better than Harvest Craft defense? Basically, he just has Giga... Or dense fossil, not defense fossil. Harvest is 1 defense modifier. Gotcha. Okay. So I never even really sold many of my shit. So are you thinking just 1? Is it better to just do just dense fossil and that's it? And just spam that? Yeah. Well, we got 5 tries we can do right now, and then we gotta buy more dense. Is there an easier way to do this? Other than splitting these? I can't just put it in, huh? I guess that works. Alright. Let's YOLO some fossils. I'm not gonna know the roll numbers for a while. Alright, let's buy a bunch more.
What have you got for me?
Damn, they're 12 each.
I'll put the word out.
We're probably gonna need so many more. Is there any, should I just be looking for, like, just triple, like, high tier? Just really high flat, really high percent. I'm guessing that's all 3 prefixes, right? Wait, no. Till it looks like Ben's. Scary. That's crazy, cause I mean, we could block prefixes and re-roll if we got something good to try to get resistance on it, though, right? So really, we just need the ES to look like Ben's, and then maybe we could, like, finagle it to try to get the resistances. We don't need to try to get the resist on there, too, right? As long as we can Eldritch roll bottom. Oh, that works too, yeah. I was just making sure there was no, like, if I get one good ES roll, if there was something I could do to, like, try to help it, or if we are just in the situation of just spam until we hit. We got one T1, sadly. The rest sucks, though. Damn.
We'll make it happen.
Only gonna give me 5? Come on, man. Come on, man.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We got 15 more. Actually, shit. Oops. Alright. Oh, maybe I should quality it too. Shit. Well, actually, wait, should I be trying to get a higher quality? No, he's only 20%, I guess. Quality will help me, like... Because I'm kind of just looking at the ES number and then re-rolling. So I should probably at least have it qualitied. He does have, 8% explicit defense modifier magnitude, too. I don't know how much that would cost to hit. I can do that after, though, right? That doesn't... I need to do that before I 6-link, right? If I were to do that. I need to do that before I 6-link, but I can do that... after I've rolled the stats, right? He does have a... His chest is a little bit different in the updated version. Oh, he has 8%... Wait, was it explicit defense modifier magnitude? Maybe it was before. He's got 27% quality on it, though. Should I be trying to get higher quality? Isn't that a fossil that raises quality, or was that only for weapons, or is that old tech that doesn't exist anymore? Should I be trying to get higher quality before I roll this more? Maybe there is no way to do it anymore. Oh, there is no quality fossil anymore? Okay. So how did he get 27%? Is that like a betrayal thing? I know betrayal used to have something. Oh, you need to actually find one. Wow. Okay, so maybe just settle for 20%. That's crazy. Is there even, does any even exist? With what we want. They technically do. I could have paid 4 div more for a... It is split. You can still craft on a split base though, right? Yeah, just not mirror. Should we resell this one for the 7 div we bought it for? And should we go for the 27% quality one? I didn't realize I'd have to find it on the floor for that. If you want to be like Ben, do like Ben. There's 2 listed for 11, and then they jump up to 18. %, not gonna break the bank. Go look the price up of fractured 27%. Well, that's what I'm looking at. It's 11 div versus the 7 that I bought. So it's like, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. My damage is mana. Yeah. I just wanted to have a high 150 ES, won't matter. Alright. I just figure if I'm spamming a bunch of currency, might as well do it in, like, the best base possible. But that's fine, we can just continue with this one. Not like we're hardcore anyway. A death here and there isn't a big deal. And like you said, not that like 150 ES is really going to change anything anyway. Would tree the chest, not craft anyway. That's a pretty juicy one. Kinda. I mean, it's 928. His, like, original one was, like, 1100. But probably shouldn't settle. Or, yeah, I mean, I just wanted to craft some shit.
I should raise my fees.
See if I can hit, like... $830. Another 830. With good lightning res. Damn. That's straight up, like, usable, though. But we'd have to 6-link it. It's only 237 more ES than what I'm using. But then we could try to, like, tree a better one, maybe? And go work on crafting something else? Thoughts? Or just settle? I mean, it's thoughts or just keep crafting. It is better what I'm wearing by 230 ES, roughly. Wear it and tree other pieces. That's what I was thinking. I just have to 6-link it to be able to do that, but, I mean, that's fine. I've got shit. Yeah, I guess it's not worth if I am gonna try to tree a better one, it's not worth tailoring Orb this. Not like 6-linking probably isn't super expensive anyway. Unless I get really fucking unlucky. It's actually the colors I need. That's funny. Come on, Saxlank. Saxlank. finger. Me finger hurt. Hurty McSquirty. Yikes. My fingers don't do good at spamming clicking that quickly. Am I gonna get a Bombo piece of gear? Hope not. I'm almost at 1,000 right now.
Go to bed.
Good night. Yep, that one. Ruh-roh. Holy shit, my hand hurts. Oh, that's like 1,400 fusings. God damn. Well, I've had some good luck this league linking, so... And we're out. Damn. I guess I can go convert a few of my jewelers. I don't want to convert all of them. And then we might have to buy some. How much is that of my jewelers? Oh, that's only... I still have over 2k. Alright, we'll go for that amount. If we don't hit it, we'll probably just keep the rest of our... Yeah, 500 jewelers. Keep the rest of our jewelers. We'll have to buy some more fusings if this doesn't work. Here I was, I jinxed myself. I was like, oh yeah, just 6 link it real quick, you know, no problem. And then we'll go hunt for a new one. Bombo, I'm catching up. I think I had like 1300, 1400 when I started. And then I bought another 600, so this is like almost 2K. Cursed.
Business.
I don't even know the price of fusings. How much is like one divine orb worth of fuse? Oh, 2100. Jesus. Fuck it.
Make it happen.
If I don't get it in 2100 more fusings, I'm gonna go cut my fingers off. Because they're gonna be hurting too much. I need an adult. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel trying to 6-link. Okay, we need to take a second. I need a second. I'm gonna go make my second cup of coffee. This chest needs like a second to brew. My chat says connecting to chat. I don't know if my chat's working right now. Hello, Twitch chat? Ugh, okay. Whew. Let's do a little ritual. Move it out of there. Give it a little twist. And go again. Welcome to the chat. Oh, look who decided to start working. Twitch chat, thank you. Holy shit, Bombo. This is insane. Oh, okay. Wow, I almost reached you, Bombo. We got it, but I almost reached you. You had 2 in a row? Alright, how does this help us? Brings us to... Well, that's a decent jump, 58 to 64. We need to do our thingies, though. Might as well use the bigger ones, fuck it. I mean, I imagine he has the bigger ones in 11%. Is that even higher than these? To the maximum fire. No, we want... Wait. Hold on, this is the other ones. 2 to max all res. What is that? If we go to... That must be Searing Exarch, I imagine, if the max fire res is in there. Max all res. What tier? So first, second, and third card. Oh, okay, so that's a waste. We need the one more higher tier. To get 2%. So we might as well just go baby ones to get the 1%. If I'm not going the big ones, there's no reason to go the higher ones. And we're not gonna go that big until we have our more like Giga endgame chest. There we go. Now what about Eater? Before we waste any currency on that. Damage taken as chaos. %, is the third tier. So technically, if we either hit it on the this one, or we do the small one. That's pretty much where it's at. There we go. Nice. That's set up now. I'm pretty sure I bought this chest for like 1 divine or something. Energy shield, int. It's had a res on it. Why can't, oh, 44% total res. Yeah, 1 divine. It does have an open suffix for like the strength or whatever, but there's no way it's 11 divines because of the strength too. There's no way. I do wonder if having the open suffix does like increase its value. We can try to get some more money out of it maybe. But let's post it for like 5 and lower it as we go. We actually don't need the strength for right now. I think we eventually will need the strength. When we drop busters and stuff, which actually means we could put suppress on just to make us a little bit tankier. That's what he did for a while. Alright, so... Now the shield, I know for sure the shield I can't tree. But the question is what's the best way to craft a shield like that? Is that recombining and shit, maybe? High ES on block. Honestly, a high block roll is almost needed too for me to hit 75%. Dense fossils. Damn. Do you just have to RNG into the, like... His isn't even, fractured. Wait, can you fracture? I was about to say, you can't fracture a Shaper base, can you? Damn, so... Do you just have to freaking dense fossil until you get lucky and hit... high ES? ES when you block, int and block? That's crazy. Unless there's, like... Is the recover energy shield when you block a prefix? Tumblo Bluelation. What is, if we go to modifiers... Shaper is a suffix. Yeah, no, I know what you're trying to say. It is a defense, though. So, dense fossils would be pretty good, because that's 3 of the rolls taken care of. Well, not necessarily, but that would help 3 of the rolls, is dense fossil spamming. And then we just have to hit int and block at chance, I guess. Unfortunately, the shit is like prefix and suffix mixed, so I don't know if we'd probably have to recombine, like you said. What would we need for that? When you block, so 68 is the max roll for that. So that's fine there. Are we at 80? Oh, we're at 86 for shields as well. Yeah, so we need an 86 shield. An 86 Shaper shield. You could craft a normal shield and Shaper Exalt Slam and hope to hit it. See, if all the prefixes were blocked, I don't know how much weighting comes into that, but that'd be like a 1 in 2, 4, 6, 7, 1 in 7 chance to slam it. I guess if we did that, we would then have a Shaper base. How much does the Shaper Slam cost? Oh, Shaper's only 110. It's 50-50, either you get it or you don't. How much is an 86 titanium shield without Shaper influence? Well, it's actually cheaper. Well, wait, hold on, these are fractured. Wait, can you... Okay, that's where it gets... Okay, I see. We can't get a fractured one. Can you do it to a split base? Can you Shaper a split base? Shaper orb? I'll split your base. Can you Shaper Exalted Orb a split base? Split items cannot be influenced. According to the AI response. So we need no split, no fracture, no synthesize. Okay, so it's the same price. Well, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm searching 27% though. Shit. That changes everything. Yo, what the heck? Why does that one seem so good? Oh, it doesn't have int, though. I was gonna say this one right here. If we were to buy it for 20C, null off a suffix, if we could. Or do whatever to remove a suffix. And then slam it with a orb and see if we get the unblock. We wouldn't have the int. But it'd be a pretty nasty one. How much does it cost to get, like, a high ES with all the mods we want, like int, say 50, or actually, hold on. I think we could do int or mana. Mana can roll on a shield, right? What's the max roll of mana on a shield? Wait, mana's a prefix though. That's gonna... Never mind. That's gonna fuck the amount of ES you can get. That's probably why we roll int and not mana. Forgot about that. I genuinely think to hit 75, we need 44 block on the shield. Which is 75. Granted, we don't have to be perfect on our shit. Wait, so 75 is 1 too low. Eh. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Probably not worth it. We haven't even looked at like ES roll yet. Like his is 400. Easy. Technically these are already crafted though. They're already shaper. If we went a little bit more budget, it's still very expensive. 300 ES brings us. Damn. With that level of block percent. What's T1? Technically you could divine it to try to get higher roll to up to 75. You rolled 70. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're really getting... We'd have to make our own. I mean, I do think it's cheaper. Well, I guess I did... Hold on. I did look up... Let's look up Shaper. I did look up 27% before. Oops, I clicked the wrong mod. Okay, so yeah, that's a bit better. 100 C, and we could just buy a Shaper base and roll it with Dense. Fuck it, I guess we try some? I don't know.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
This is why I don't like crafting, because I never know, like, you have the option of dent spamming, or recombining, or...
Oh, check in with me when
I never know what the right way to do it is. I guess there is no right way, right? I guess. That's the trick. Just about what works. I think I'm low on our resonators too. Probably gonna have to buy more after this stack of 10. Damn. We got T1 of the energy shield when you block. T1 max ES. But we didn't get a good percentage. We do have an open prefix, though. Can we craft another ES roll on that? Or is that all the ES rolls? I guess we can craft like 21%. Not much. Yeah. I don't know much about recombining. Do you think that's a base that's worth recombining, having T1 of the energy shield when you block and T1 flat ES? Would that be worth recombining into maybe another one that has like similar stats but higher like percent energy shield or something? I'm not well versed enough in recombining. Might hold on to that for a minute. I might go buy another base. Maybe think about that for a few.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Good. Check in with me when you have a moment. What have you got?
Bum 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 bum.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Warp.
What
Yeah, I'm a little, I'm almost wondering if it is better.
We'll make it happen.
I'm almost wondering if it is better to do a base. A non-shaper base and try to slam it. The mod pool feels so much bigger with friggin' having all the extra rolls in and shit. Or I do like I always do. And farm a shit ton of currency and buy the base instead of craft it. Or not the base, buy the actual item. Because I never know how to craft it. Like, we're not even getting even remotely close to what we want. I'm gonna do one more try. Like, don't worry. I know, like, getting an item this good is gonna take, like, a lot of currency. But, I'm just worried about dumping a million divines into something that I'm just crafting wrong. That I could have done so much easier another way. I guess I should have rechecked the price before I purchased, because you're not getting what we need. Because we don't always get what we want. But if you try sometimes, you cancel your order and purchase again. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Is +1 to fire gems and 5% energy shield on block worth anything, even if the rest of the mods aren't super crazy? The 3 divines. We could make a little bit of our money back with that, maybe. And try to sell it. I don't know if that'll sell. Buy 4 and lower it later. Where do these go? Oh, they go in here? Okay, I guess we just need to, like, store them somewhere for now. To be used later. Yeah, I might just call it there. I mean, we got a chest upgrade a little bit, but, we still have a lot of work to do on gear. I don't know what I'm gonna do about shield. I'm a little sketched out that I'm crafting it wrong, and I don't know enough about recombinating and stuff like that to know, like, if I wanted to take this shield and recombinate it, it has 2 T1s. I don't know if that's worth recombinating into one that has, like, the other T1s. I don't know if that's how it works. Like, I have T1 flat ES and T1 or like the best roll of energy shield when you block. Is it worth it to roll that into like a high percent energy shield and a like high chance to block one? And will that like help you have a chance to get like all 4 of those mods or something? Or I don't know. I've never really done much recombinating and stuff like that. So, but anyways, I think that's probably where I'm gonna end for tonight. That's exactly how it works. Okay. So I'd get a high percent ES and a block chance 1, and maybe int if I can, and merge it into this. I wonder if it's worth trying to get those rolls on a normal base. Does it increase the odds at all that the energy shield when you block moves if you do like both being shaper bases, or only one of them being shaper bases? If you... no. Depends on which base it chooses. But if they were both shaper base, well, if they were both shaper base, would that help the recovery when you block stay? Won't brick it because it can't roll. Okay, so it's probably better to roll another shaper shield to have the mods that I want, and then recom. What's does the stun have any kind, or the block? No, the block doesn't have any tag. You just gotta RNG into it, I guess. I haven't seen it a single time. That's unfortunate. Alright, so maybe I'll try defense rolls on Harvest. Alright, let me buy one more base.
Orders in! Was a long journey. We've made a trade.
Oh, there's a chance to block. We actually saw it for the first time, not as high a tier as we'd like. No shot people care about these two together, right? No, not really.
Spicy. Damn. Could buy more juice. Could use the, we had a few left. We had a few dents. Where'd I store them? Could try the few dents we had left. Yeah, I'm wondering if, dense is caused with like the more defense modifiers if we're getting too many prefixes to try to get increased chance to block. Nada. Try to buy a little bit more blue juice, maybe. What is that going for right now? 5,000 is 200 and... written. A decent chance to block, but we didn't get the high percent ES roll we wanted. Damn. So close. Ugh. We got pretty good chance to block, but really shit ES roll. What does my other one look like? I don't think this would be worth it. What is my other saved one? Got 86 flat, 45%. Yeah, so at best, if it were to merge the 42% with the block, at best we would be at what the ES is now, like 260 something. And it's not even really the best chance to block roll either.
what the fuck? Is that worth anything? Fucking 30% reservation efficiency plus 1 to cold skills, 3 to all Ellie reses, and 1 to totems. I feel like that's so. Let's get rid of the reses, because it's not that much. There's literally none on the market, but I don't know if there's any demand on it. Like, maybe take away the percent energy shield roll. The only one on the market is 25 divines without the ES roll. I mean, we could try to sell it. Maybe someone doing like a cold totem build would buy it. Ice spear totem or something. I genuinely have no idea how to price it though, like if that's the only one. If I open that up on the trade site, is there something I can do to make this more, what is this one? This is on like a fossilized spirit shield. Not the best base. Change this to any, change this to any, change this to any. It doesn't matter, it's still the only one posted. I don't know, maybe we just post it for 25 div and see if anything happens. We could just lower it. Worst case, we buy a new one and try more. I'm gonna try a little bit more, but then I might take a break from the shields and maybe try and see if I can, see if anyone has any, like, crafting guides to see if,
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Damn, man, high chance to block. But we got T6 rolled increased energy shield. And it rolled on a life, life when you block. Wait, I just realized, is my other one life when you block or ES? Oh no, it was ES, okay. I thought I had the wrong mod for a second. Damn. It won't, like, when you recombine, there's not a good chance that it raises the tier, right? Like, I think, isn't there a chance that it does, but probably not? No, okay. I need to get the high tier shit. Bummer, dude. We've definitely had better luck with this trying to get the block, though. Than the dense fossils. I think, anyway. Oh shit. What is that worth? 160 div. What the fuck? Congrats on winning. Warp warp. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from crafting these shields for now. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can find any guides on, like... I don't even know how I'd look that up. Let me go check my... Do it on the tree. I can't get shape or base on the tree though, right?
Greetings.
Get one, then slam it. Yeah, I mean, we could try. We really, like, it sounds like we have a lot of tree shit to do, Bombo was saying, just to, like, get a better chest from the tree, too. And that's why I stopped kind of working on the, well, I got the new chest with, rolled pretty well to use, got me more ES and everything. But yeah. We could do some tree gear crafting. We have a whole bunch. Let's just full respec. Fuck it. Just fucking start fresh. So less chance to have more chance for int, less chance for dex, and less chance for strength. We want that. We want to come up here for armor and shields, I guess. So we actually don't want to take the fracture node. If we want to get a shield to then slam, we do not want fractured, right? Because we can't slam it if it's fractured. So we want more defense. We don't want anything there. We don't even really need reses on this, so maybe we don't even really do more reses. So maybe we should actually go reduce chance for reses. Maybe reduce chance for caster on a shield like this too. Since we don't really want damage stats either, we're mainly just going for the defensive shit. That leaves 4 points. I mean, we could just, for the hell of it, reduce, like, lightning. Just to help reduce some other mods from rolling. With 2 points left, we could do additional equipment. Values. Oh, maybe we want to do values reroll and modifier tier rating. Maybe we want to do this to get higher rolls, maybe? Or do we, maybe we want to, shit, maybe we want to... What do we feel like is better? Do we feel like lucky is better or plus 20 to modifier tier? I feel like one of them, I feel like I should get lowest level modifier removed. Especially if we want to make sure we have like an open stat line. You're saying you always want modifier tier or you always want to remove modifier tier? So do we get rid of the... Oh, the values! Never mind. I was thinking... I read this wrong. I was thinking it was gonna reroll, so if it was like a T2, it might reroll it and become a T1. This is saying it's gonna do, like, it's basically gonna, like, divine it to be better. Okay. Do it as well. I'd have to remove something else. I'm out of points. I mean, I could remove the reduced chance for lightning modifiers. That was just kind of like a... We already have reduced chance for resistances. So I mean, I guess we could remove that. We could try that for a bit if we get too many, like, Ellie ones. Alright, let's pop a couple, I guess.
Just like that. Who said that?
I guess if we're slamming it, I was gonna say this one's already pretty good. Chance to block. With, it's not on the best base. Damn, that got closer. Have I got reduced chance for life mods? No, I did reduce chance for resistance. Should I do reduce chance for life? I guess resistances are suffixes, and I'm trying to get rid of prefixes. I'm trying to get prefixes. That actually makes more sense to do reduce life. But this is the closest we've gotten. With everything we've done so far, this is the closest we've gotten to getting high % ES and chance to block on a piece. Hell, I'm almost tempted to fucking just gamble my other shield. My Shaper shield. I might hold on to that, but I don't think I'm gonna do it yet.
She will soon bear fruit. She will soon bear fruit.
Tree isn't shooting out shit. Although, I guess I have a lot of stuff hidden. Why are these even showing, actually? I probably should try to filter through some of this shit, but there's so many on the ground now. What's the best way to do this? Do I just grab all, like, the titanium spirit shields and ignore everything else? We should maybe start a new instance too every now and then. Take a look at what we got here. Yeah, the only one that came out halfway decent was this one with the block and the high percent, which could be merged if we wanted to.
I've got some wealth for
Let's save that one for now, and then the rest of these can just go in dump tab, I think.
Greetings. She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts.
Hmm.
She will soon bear fruit.
Damn. Those gloves are pretty gross. There's no int roll. Maybe I should like turn off my filter for a minute, just because I can't, it doesn't show like the ES number when I mouse over some of these. Holding Alt. Just in case one of these is like a crazy like body armor or something. I guess it's possible. Yeah, nothing really there. Maybe that's what I have to do, is turn off filter and then just every now and then just come here and reset.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay. Probably stop there and head out. But yeah, I can just farm more, level up more. We didn't end up getting anything of interest except for like one bad base one, and these gloves are kind of interesting. If they manage to roll, like, int and mana or something... Because I don't think they're worth anything as is, right? I mean, 100 chaos. I wonder if it's worth it to slam them. What do we think? Do we just slap an Exalt Orb on them and see if they hit, like, int or mana? And then if they do, we could probably craft the other one on, and they'd actually be usable. Let's fuck it, YOLO. Do I know what blocking is? Yeah, you're right. I should block. What would be the best thing to block if we were to... X's are free, slam everything. I mean, I guess we'd just be blocking the suffix to guarantee a prefix, or... It only has one prefix and one suffix free. So either we're blocking a prefix to guarantee we get a suffix, or we're blocking a suffix to guarantee we get a prefix. Either way, I guess, like, what's, like, the best odds? Like, mana has the best odds, honestly. So maybe we should block suffix. Block prefix. Because ideally, like, you can craft hybrid ES. Do you think that would be better? See, these are I guess these could be usable for someone else. They don't have to be for me. Ideally, I need int and mana on these. See how much the ES is. Is this the best one? It's just... I guess it's all the same percent anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter which one you pick. $250. Like 1 to 4 div as is. I think the search is quality. The search did search at 300 ES, but yeah, 300 ES. Should we slam-a-lam-a ding-dong and then just sell them with whatever we get? YOLO? Let's do it, I think. Three, 2, 1, slam! Accuracy! Well, fuck. It's a lot of accuracy, at least. Any ES stacking accuracy builds? That's good, is it? If we actually search the accuracy... There's none. None listed. I think I get enough accuracy. Like, I think I get tons of it. Oh, was it? Oh, true. It was it searching the life? Yeah, that's right, my bad. 25 Divine is the only one listed. At 2, so it's actually searching lower too. Yeah, Trash Venom. 270. It's searching 270 ES, 84 reses, 481 accuracy. They will have attack speed on them. Here, I can look. They don't have attack speed on them. But they have 320 ES. Mine have 300. And they have more accuracy. And they have more reses. Yeah, no, I don't think that his are better in every way. I'll just pop them in for like 17 div and lower them each day or something. See what happens. Anyways, guys, I think that's gonna be it from me. I guess we'll work on. I'm gonna try to look up maybe some like shield crafting strats if I can find any. It's very specific what we need, so I don't know if we will find that kind of thing. But yeah, if not, maybe I'll try a few more things. Maybe I'll try some more tree farming and see if we get anything. And if not, maybe I'll consider just buying them. I don't know, and just crafting the rest. We'll see. But anyways, I think it's gonna be it for me, guys. Thank you so much. We'll be streaming. Actually, I think I have recording shit I have to get done tomorrow. I've put it off for way too long. So I might not be streaming tomorrow. Or if I do, it might be short stream. So we'll see. Anyways, guys, see you later. Bye-bye.